Uh, hello? Oh, oh god. It's been such a long time since I've streamed. But, anyways. Howdy, y'all. It's your cowboy, and, wow. It's been more than a month since the last time I streamed. So I am a little rusty on this stuff. Also, welcome in, Matthias. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. And everyone else, yeah, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How y'all have been doing today, or tonight, wherever you are. Hope y'all have been doing well, doing okay. Hope today wasn't too bad or whatever. If you're just starting your day, good morning. Yeah. And if and today was kind of not much happened, at least for me today. I did have a dinner not too long ago, so, and room's a bit warm, but thankfully it's not as too warm as it was, like, last week or the 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I should be fine for the most part, but I do have my fan on, just to keep me cooled off a bit. And window's a bit open too, just so some hot air can get out of there. Oh, Lord. Oh, what else is there? Oh, yeah. Anyways. So today, we're just gonna try out the new stuff that's on the new recent war bond that just came out like 3 days ago, I think. So as you can see, the new war bond, it's called Control Group. It uses some pretty has some pretty cool stuff here. Apparently they took some of the some alien tech that they got from, I would assume, is from the Illuminates, and they repurposed it for their. It's been repurposed for the Helldivers to use. So the idea is pretty interesting. So I did some grinding for metals, and just to get everything all before today's stream. I didn't really look at the descriptions or anything, so I don't know what to expect. I did get spoiled a little bit on Twitter from some clips, but on what some people have been doing with some of these things, like the armor and the war pack. But yeah, it's got everything from the battle pass, the war bond, as well as the superstore, so pretty much got everything. So, oh, yeah. So let's just take a look at what we have in store. Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. It's right here. So yeah, got the VG70 variable speed loaded volley gun with 3 different firing modes, 3 different rate per minute options, Recoil varies significantly between fire modes. So, light armor penetrating, huh? Eh. Okay. With 85 damage. Really? How is that? So that's kind of comparable with like maybe the Liberator, or maybe a bit weak compared to the marksman rifles, maybe. So yeah, I mean, or actually, let's take a look at the shotgun. Actually, no, the shotguns are much powerful than that. So I don't really know what to expect from this gun, other than I probably will be trying out the different options just to get a feel for it and see if I like it or not. So yeah, we'll get that equipped. Actually, let's take a look at the. Oh, just only optics, no sights or anything. Well, let's start off with a tube red dot. So seems all right. And what else is there? Oh yeah, that's right. There's also the plasma. Is it Epoch or Epic? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Epic. But let me check. Epoch. Epic. Epic. Yeah, so it's, yeah, the Epic. Scroll down here. So yeah, the Epic, which is basically like the, what is it? The Punisher? The Purifier. It's basically, you know, the Purifier, but it's a stratagem weapon. Fires one blast at a time. Each blast exploding on impact must be charged to fire. Do not overcharge. Heavy armor penetrating, so that's good. That's pretty good. Of course, there's charge up, explosive. Wait, how does that compare to the Quasar, actually? Curious. So it's kind of weaker compared to the Quasar just from the traits alone. Okay, let me just take one more. Okay, so stats are pretty much the same thing. And okay. So explodes on impact. So it's basically like the railgun, if anything. The railgun, but the Purifier mixed together. And oh yeah, there's another thing. The Warp Pack. This one's actually a pretty interesting one. Dark fluid powered backpack generates a portable micro wormhole. Safe and well understood technology allows the wearer to warp at sharp distances. They're not used while pack is overloaded. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, slight fast travel can kill, but it has to be like really like directly on the enemy to have any effect. So dark fluid, they've been using the stuff from like say the Meridian, similar to the Meridian Singularity. It's kind of like that. So And then there's the laser sentry. Turret firing powerful, precise laser beams. Overloading heatsink may cause adverse effects. Heavy armor penetration. Yeah, so this seems pretty good, but of course, if it's going against like shield bots, then that's gonna be a bit of a problem. And surely it's gonna get run over by a charger or a flesh mob. Maybe it'll have a chance against the flesh mob, but at a distance, but the charger, maybe not so much. Because it kind of, at least with the laser cannon, it kind of takes some time. Oh wait, let me move myself here. Sorry about that. So yeah, basically just laser cannon, but it's a sentry. Thing can overheat, which is a bit of a problem. It does have, I would assume, is unlimited ammo, assuming the thing doesn't like overheat. So and for the armor, where is it? So, you know, I kind of wish they sorted out the armors based on like the chronologically from the earliest war bond to the latest, like top to bottom in each armor category or whatever. Because I'm always like going up and down and trying to wonder where the one that I'm looking for is in, because they're all kind of spread out in between, so there's no telling where to go immediately, aside from knowing that it's in the medium or light or heavy armors. But that's just kind of my little nitpick. Anyways, so yeah, got the new armors for this war bond. Adreno defibrillator provides a one-time short-lived resuscitation upon death, given that the Helldiver's body is still intact. Increased stim effect duration by 2 seconds, provides 50% resistance to arc damage. So it's sort of like the electrical conduit, but a little bit weaker. But you also have, you know, you're basically given a what is it, a free revive? But like it's, or like a prolonged death, for lack of better word, lack of better description. Basically, you get to live again, but only for a short amount of time. I did see a video on Twitter that of someone with this armor, with this armor passive, they after they got revived, they went inside the exosuit, and their health doesn't go down. I don't know if if that was intentional or not, but it's pretty interesting. It was pretty interesting that you could basically stay alive only if you get inside the robot. So, which is pretty cool. Part of a long-time experimental armor commonly seen on industrial engineering campuses, in the basement of select science aficionados, and around super destroyer mega garages. Okay. see that other one here. Pushing the boundaries of bionic engineering, this armor collects and dispenses a number of vital fluids, several of which are soon to be declassified. Equipped with the latest computational systems, subsystems, and supersystems, this armor is worth the equivalent of a small megacity. Okay. You can see, like, I guess these are like the life support things for resuscitation. This one doesn't have it though, but it does have this funny little doohickey. Like a little, it's almost like a little satellite of some sort. Oh wait, this one. I think, yeah, this is the resuscitation device. This is it. Out of the three, at least with the armor design, I kind of like this one more. Probably mainly because of its unique color that sticks out compared to the other ones, like this sort of aqua greenish, bluish color, like a faded orange. Wait, let's try to take a look at the helmets. Now this is a pretty cool looking helmet. Like, it really sticks out. Like, I mean, every other design, most of the designs on these other ones do stick out as well, but I think out of all of them, this one really is really different. Helmet on these two are nice though, but this one, out of the three, this one kind of looks like a motorcycle bike helmet, sort of, by the way. But this one, I think I'll wear this one. And, of course, the capes. This cape depicts the inner workings of a medical device submitted by the Ministry of Science 70 years ago and is bound to clear their patent approval process any day now. Schema laid bare. I actually like the design of this cape. You know, it has like a silver piping around, a nice circular shape with a nice bright red orange. Where's the other ones? Again, it's the same thing with the armors and the helmets. I can never find the ones that I'm trying to showcase because they're all spread around. They're not like assorted like chronologically from the earliest Warbond to the latest one, like I said earlier. Like, yeah. I mean, these two are together probably because, you know, they're on the Warbond itself, but this one is from the Superstore. Vector of Brilliance, this embroidered pattern uses aluminum from automaton motherboards, granting the once wretched metals a new and noble purpose. So these are aluminum. It's pretty nice. Had a nice pattern. Nice, kind of shines from the brown and black. And then you got this one here. Over on Artifice Triumphant. Humanity's intellect shines brighter than all other, piercing even the treacherous darkness that spawned the automaton's pseudo-sentience, the darkness known as computer science. Wait. Oh, so this is, I guess this is supposed to be like humanity's intellect, like bright, shining bright like the sun, in a way. Okay. And the darkness are these black little circles. Computer science. And maybe those who took computer science as their majors would probably agree with that. This is a darkness in some way. I have not taken computer science, and I don't think I will ever will at any point. But they probably would resonate with this little line right here. Out of all of the capes, out of all of the 3 capes, they're all nicely designed, so it's kind of hard to choose between them. But for now, we'll just stick with this one. And is there anything that I forgot? Oh yeah, that's right. There's also the grenade, the arc grenade. So, throwable device engineered to bounce when hitting the ground, releasing bursts of energy, electricity on each impact. Okay. Warning: may bounce unpredictably. So, I gotta at least. I mean, sure. With a lot of the other explosives, throwables, you gotta keep distance. But this one, I guess, based on the description alone, it may bounce back to you out of nowhere, so... So I gotta test out that, the grenade. The arc grenade. So out of all of the ones that are meant to do damage, it's the second weakest. Not counting the ones that doesn't do damage, like the smoke or the urchin. It does more than the pyrotech, but the way how it's supposed to perform, it's maybe in between. I don't know, but I gotta test it out myself to really know for sure. Alright.
Der galaktische Krieg bedarf dringend ihrer heldenhaften Einmischung.
Oh lord. So yeah, Major Order right now, we're not doing so hot. Yeah. When I was grinding, we had these 3 under our control, but at some point Galaver got attacked. We didn't defend it well enough, and then next thing you know, Clarel in the middle of this got also attacked, and now we lost both of these, and now we only have like less than 2 days left to gain control of these 2. So this is gonna be a really difficult one. For some reason, we got 8.1k over at Borgus Sector fighting bugs. For some reason. And anyways, let's go on Galaver. Just join someone.
Koordinaten von verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen.
Oh God. Helldiver, der Überzerstörer ist bereit für ihre nächste Mission.
Alright.
Die Bots plündern alle Ressourcen dieses Planeten. Gehen Sie und holen Sie unser Land zurück.
Alright. Alright, fine. We'll try a different spot.
Erinnerung. Hinweise auf Untreue werden dem Demokratieoffizier gemeldet. Koordinaten von verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen.
Okay. Okay. Let's try another one.
Koordinaten von verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen.
Let's hope to God this one lets me in. Okay.
Missionskoordinaten festgelegt.
Okay.
Hellpods bereit. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen.
Oh. Whoops. Alright, let's see here.
Orbit
The
synchronisiert.
Epic. The Warp Pack. The Laser Sentry. And I guess there wasn't anything else, Sorry, forgot I had my other BGM on, but... You know what? Experimental fusion. Oh. Shame that this thing lags on me really hard today. That won't be. That won't look good. It won't look too good. It is taking quite a long while.
Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader. Helldiver trifft ein.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. All of the frames. Oh, oh, Lord. Okay. Ah! Just let everything render. Oh god, the audio is actually crunching too. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. I should have, brought the robot. Oh, Lord. Is it gonna crash on me? It crashed on me. God damn it. Ugh. Fine. Just give me one moment. I guess there was just a lot going on, and you know, I joined in during the middle of all that. Either that, or there's something up with one of the stratagems. I don't know. I kind of wish it didn't. Or maybe it's because I'm just streaming and that's... the performance overall is kind of chugging from that, but... Wait. No, I think it's because my old man's talking on the phone. And usually whenever he's on his phone, for thing kind of slows down. At least with some games like Helldivers. I guess combine that and me streaming, so it's kind of a bad combination. A lot of interference, if you will.
Die gelenkte Demokratie ruft Hilfe. Nur
Go
Sie
into
können
another mission.
antworten,
Let's hope to
Helldiver.
God that it doesn't slow down on me. Again.
Verbündeter Zerstörer im Geschwader. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen.
Okay, let's see.
Orbit synchronisiert.
User centric.
Verbündeter Zerstörer im Geschwader. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen.
So far, it's looking okay. But that's
Orgel
probably because
synchronisiert.
there isn't much going on right now. What the heck are these guys going on about? Going to... You know what?
Start initiiert.
We're arguing like a married couple. Just turn on my phone charger. Okay. Alright, everything's looking good. Sort of. But one thing's for sure is it's not choppy as heck.
Vorwärts, Helldiver. Die Feinde sollen auf Schritt und Tritt über die Kadaver ihrer Kameraden stolpern. Hab das gefunden!
Oh. Alright. Okay. Just to... Oh no. Just to let you know, I suck really badly at the railgun, because I tend to find myself blowing up. Okay, so stationary reloads, just like the recoilless. Except I don't need a backpack or anything, thankfully. But, yeah, so I am not really good at using the railgun, because it's basically one of those high-risk, high-reward weapons. Oh! But, yeah, it hits hard, but it's sometimes, especially like during a stressful moment, it is really... Okay, so you see, that's the reason why I don't like using the railgun, because during like stressful moments, or like when there's like a lot of things going on, and you're trying to get that one, getting that specific highest point without blowing yourself up, just to deal a lot of damage. But because, you know, the thing blows up if you charge it for too long, it's like, great. I wasted a stratagem weapon. Oh, Lord. And my game crashed again. Something's not right. There's something up. I don't know if that I don't know what's going on. Why is it crashing? Maybe let's try to test it out solo at level 1, just to really get a feel for the weapons. All right. Let's try this again.
Die Helldivers kämpfen für Freiheit. Wo wollen wir uns als nächstes einmischen?
Missionskoordinaten festgelegt.
Yes, let's
Hellpods bereit.
test it out.
Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen. Orbit synchronisiert. Hellpod-Start initiiert.
So surely this wouldn't crash my game. I would hope so.
Sollen sie kommen? Sollen sie kämpfen? Sollen sie die unbezwingbare Macht der Helldivers spüren?
Okay. So actually, let's take a look at the weapon itself. Ooh. Okay, so we got auto, volley, and the entire thing. Seems like the default is 550 rates per minute. Hmm. That's actually pretty cool. So, yeah, really pretty good recoil. Let's try this 750. Even for the highest rate of fire, that thing. Oh. Ooh. This one's like really slow. I guess if this would be good if you want to go for longer distance, but still auto firing. But like out of for full auto, the recoil is like pretty solid, like really good. This is almost like a Gatling gun now that I think about it. It's pretty nice. So, 49. Let's try volley.
Keine Munition mehr.
Wait.
Brauche Munition.
Let's try that again. I feel like I ran out of ammo. That one. One. So, volley uses 7 bullets.
Keine Munition mehr.
Oh, jeez. Okay. But it's like, I don't know if that's tracking right, but it looks like they're all in one, they're all combined in like one shot or something.
Munition alle.
Let's take a look at that once more. Okay, so it is several bullets at the same time. Is it? Okay. Well, let's try total. Oh yeah. Let's try here. Oh. Ooh, okay. So the recoil is so powerful that you do get hurt a bit. Even to the point where you may actually damage your arm.
Letztes Nachladen.
I actually want to try killing myself with this. Okay.
Kann nicht befreien.
Ooh.
Letztes Nachladen.
And this last shot should kill me. Oh! Okay. And this is where... Ah, shit. Ah!
Helldiver verloren. Schickt Ersatz. Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
It's been a while since I've actually used the exosuit, so I
Zeig mir den
kind of
Feind.
fumbled summoning that really badly. Actually, let's try the...
Helldiver gefallen. Ersatz kommt.
Alright.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Bereit zu befreien.
Wait. Let's see it. Let's try. Let's see how many times it bounces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there are no enemies nearby. Where are these guys shooting at? Well, anyways, so five bounces. Actually, I mean, surely if you can easily just summon the exosuit, and if your health is going down, just
Noch 30
heal up.
Minuten für die Mission.
So, and then after that, if you don't have any more, if you don't have any more stims, just get inside the robot. How far are you in the game? Oh, I'm at max level, and I have all of the war bond stuff, and that's also including the superstore items. So yeah, I'm pretty much up to date completely. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so the ergonomics on this, it's not the worst. I could also argue the same goes for this as well. Oh, shoot. Gotta stay away from that. So it takes, so if you can see closely at the meter on the gun, that's up below the sight, usually there's like 3 colors here. It doesn't release until you reach to the 4th dark color, that being the orange one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like 6 seconds to get to the highest point before hitting the 7th second and blowing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That probably might not be the correct amount of time counted, but I'm only basing it like just by looking at
Die
the meter.
Demokratie ist gelandet!
Unterstützungswaffe trifft ein.
Oh, okay. Legs limping. You gotta be careful with that. Okay. Okay, and there's a sound cue too. I see. The thing is with me, I mean, especially if there's a lot going on. Okay, so yeah. When there's a lot going on and a lot of sounds happening, explosions, it's kind of hard for me to hear the sound cue, so I kind of mostly rely... when it comes to the railgun or the Epic, I mostly rely on the visual meter. So yeah, I've activated the adrenaline defibrillator ability, and once you're inside the bot, you're basically well, don't get out of the bot, otherwise you're gonna die. So this is pretty cool. And too late. I didn't have enough health. You can pretty much live forever. That's basically your coffin, if anything.
Bereit zu befreien!
Okay, metal. Okay, so when it goes like sort of like a engine revving. Okay. But yeah, sound cues, I mean, I have no problem hearing them, but when it comes to these charging weapons that have the risk of blowing up, and it's kind of hard for me to keep track of that, especially when there's like way too many enemies going at you, or like too many explosions, so it's kind of, I'm a little overwhelmed in a way, so I may not be able to keep track of it. gunshots. Okay.
Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht.
Alright, so don't shoot at the ground. I mean, obviously it's a explosive payload, so makes sense.
Auf ins Gefecht!
Can warp pack away? Oh. Oh god. That's gonna be a little disorienting because you know how using the warp pack gives you this black hole visual, but in first person, I mean, sure, there's that little spark, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna be a little bit disoriented. Maybe not disoriented, may not be the right word, but like, it'll probably take some time for me to get used to. And of course, you know, I'm only doing a little test run on this, so my experience with these gadgets or strategies are probably going to be pretty different. So this is going to be quite an interesting loadout to work with. From the enemies, oh, you can work back away. From the enemies, I mean, it's go. Oh yeah, I know. It's
Zusätzliche Verstärkungsmittel
pretty
benötigt.
good what is it? Stratagem backpack to use if you're up against if you're say you're surrounded by a lot of bugs all around you. And some of them are the bigger units, especially chargers. You just seems pretty simple, yeah. You can go through some walls. Right. Okay, so total shots didn't total firing mode didn't do that.
Letztes Nachladen!
And let's see if the... Dang, really?
Gefallen. Ersatz kommt.
Okay, so I guess
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Zeigt mir den Feind!
Oh, okay. So the warp pack can open up the containers. Interesting.
Letztes Nachladen!
Oh yeah. Apparently, so I saw in a video on Twitter that you could go inside. You can go inside bunkers, and apparently it was. It was apparently intentional.
Ich hab was gefunden.
But the thing is, you're unable to. From what I've heard, you're unable to go through some bunkers. Had something to do with the amount of room that's behind you before warping forward or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of strange. So before the Warbond was released, I think I saw like a screenshot of, I guess, one of the community managers or something about in regards to using the Warp Pack as a quick travel device. I mean, I can understand they said to not like use it as a quick travel device because, you know, you have the risk of hurting yourself and eventually blowing up. But obviously, I guess if you could still work around with the cooldown and not risk damaging yourself or killing yourself with it, and I mean, it's still kind of okay. Although, of course, there's of course other options like the jump pack or the recon vehicle. But if you don't have any of those with you and you only have the warp pack, I guess you can still, it's pretty okay. Oh. I didn't even... Okay, the Eagle Strike didn't work for me, and got super credits. Cool. What's better? This game or Call of Duty? I have not played Call of Duty in a long time. The last time I played was like Warzone 2, and I only played like one match of that. I did have fun playing the first Warzone, but that was like a long time ago. Before I moved on to playing on PC. But yeah. I would rather play this game than Call of Duty, if anything, if I'm being real honest. Oh! Come on, just drop the bot. Ah! Ah.
Schickt Ersatz. Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Helldiver meldet sich kampfbereit.
Oh, whoops. Ah. Ouch. Ah, great. Oh.
Wir schicken so viele Soldaten in den
Okay,
Kampf,
so
bis
you
zum
can
Erhalt
still
der
die
Errungenschaften unserer
mid
gefallenen Helden
teleportation, as you can see there. The pack managed to go further than my body. Ugh. When did you start playing this game? I started playing like very early on, sometime after launch. I want to say like maybe a month in. I can't remember, but I definitely can say for sure that I played when Malevolent Creek was when we were fighting on Malevolent Creek. I wasn't there when it when it first started, when it launched on that planet, but I did participate in Malevolent Creek in the middle of it. So it was very early, very, very early on. Wait, hold on, give me one moment. Sorry, I was just dealing with something. But yeah, I started playing this game like when it first came out. Well, not immediately after, or immediately at launch, but it was definitely early on.
Wirklich gute Arbeit. Aber Proben kann man nie genug haben.
Ihre Kameraden wüten bereits gegen die Tyrannei des Feindes. Los geht's. Räumen wir mit den Überresten des Roboterwiderstands ein für
Wow,
allemal
a lot of
auf.
progress is going on Gallivare. Hope we can do the same for Claurel.
Dieser Planet schreit nach Rettung.
Koordinaten von verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen. Orbit synchronisiert.
Okay, so I didn't have any problems, at least, with the connection issue, with anything connecting. Sorry, let me reiterate that, man. I think I just had a stroke right there. I forgot to change the level. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be really strange for
Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader. Helldiver trifft ein.
Die Geschichte wird sich an ihre heutigen Taten erinnern.
Bitte Taktikpaket. Fordere Unterstützungsverfahren.
you know what? I joined this new. It's a new player, yeah, level 1. Okay, so I'm not gonna leave him. I wanna at least help him out or something, but not like in the most cheesy way possible. Kinda, I don't know. Maybe just give him a feel for the game. Let's see. See, he's using the. Is that the Constitution?
Hab eine Probe!
Let me pick up the samples for him. Just gonna need those samples for these ship modules.
Sie haben ihre Pflicht getan. Sie können ehrenhaft evakuieren.
Ich hab was gefunden. Probe gesammelt.
Markiere Karte. Nordwestlich. 100 Meter.
Bestätige. Da ist etwas.
Pick this up for him.
Evakuierung möglich, sobald ihr bereit seid.
Next stream should be tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow. Because, I mean, as much as I would like to, I do have work tomorrow, and, you know, my energy is pretty much drained for the most part after work. But I do want to get back to streaming. This is like the first stream I've done since over a month, so I do want to get... Oh.
Fordere Verstärkung an.
I do want to get back to streaming again, but I've been kind of lazying around.
Verstärkung im Anmarsch. Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
Bereit zu befreien.
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz.
Can viewers join you? I mean,
T-30 Sekunden.
you can if you want to. You just gotta... Thing is, you just gotta find me in whatever missions going on.
Ankunftszeit T-20 Sekunden.
Like, I don't mind if you want to join, go ahead. If not, then that's fine. I don't mind.
Ankunftszeit T-10 Sekunden.
Oh shit! I almost killed him. Oh my god! I did not want to accidentally teleport into him.
Pelikan 1 macht sich zur Landung bereit. Countdown läuft. Bereit machen zum Abflug. Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
All right. That's another thing you can do with this warp pack. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but all right, bye. Bye. You telling me to stream snipe you? I mean, I would prefer you wouldn't do that, but I'm only just here to just try out the new stuff. But okay, so now that I've helped this what do they call them? The new players, what are they? Greenhorns or something? How else do I join? I don't know. It's a good question, actually. Oh, okay, so let's see here.
Willkommen.
Alright, so it should be public. So you could easily find me around here. Oh shoot, I gotta raise up the level before I join. So yeah, I'm in Galaver in the Talus sector, fighting bots.
Die Roboter halten den Planeten für ihren Besitz. Klären Sie sie auf. Die Operation ist beendet. Sie haben der Demokratie gut gedient.
But you'll most likely find me fighting alongside other people.
Die Stunde unseres nächsten Sieges rückt näher. Reinigen wir die Galaxie vom Alien-Abschaum.
Conduct geological survey. Alright. If you want to somehow find me, I'll be in this particular spot.
Orbit synchronisiert.
Next to it's in the sun in daylight right now, right above, just above this city here.
Sichern wir das Überleben
And we'll be doing the geological survey.
Hellpods bereit.
Oh god. I think I'm too far away to join you through this. Too far away? What, like, what do you mean? Underleveled? Friend code. Now, here's the thing. I'm very peculiar when it comes to giving friend codes to just random strangers. I like to just... So just... Please understand that I just don't feel like I should be doing that all willy-nilly with... As crazy as as crazy as it may sound, but just please understand that I can't really be doing that.
Hellpod-Start initiiert.
Too far from the other side of Earth. Surely you could try to, you know, have your super destroyer to fly over to where I'm at. Surely. Tell you what, I'll put in a SOS beacon. Maybe then it should be easier. Surely. Oh, Lord. Let everything load in. Oh! Okay.
Es ist soweit. Diese ehrwürdige Pflicht ist Ihre Bestimmung. Verteidigen Sie die Demokratie um jeden Preis.
Ausrüstungspaket trifft ein. Unterstützungswaffe im Anflug.
Setze SOS-Marke ein.
Alright, so there's the SOS beacon. Surely you should be able to... find me. If you can. Remember, I'm in Galaver fighting the bots. In Talus sector. Oh! Lars! Sorry. It's a friend of mine that has joined me. Oh! Oh god.
Ersatz kommt.
Ah!
Ersatz kommt. Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Like I said earlier, I'm very bad at using the railgun and the epics, so this is
Dort Außenposten entdeckt.
especially during stressful moments like that. So
Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader.
probably won't. I most likely won't be using that anytime soon, if I'm gonna be real. Where's my warpath?
Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader.
Oh lord.
Trifft ein.
Oh. 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 Oh god. Oh jeez, this is horrible. Oh god. Okay, I guess I can't tell. Can't kill Hulkbusters with that, I guess. I'm going to sleep now. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good sleep.
Helldiver meldet sich kampfbereit.
Oh lord. That thing. That. Ah!
Sie schneckt euch die Freiheit!
Alright.
Verstärkung!
Oh lord. Oh jeez.
Lade neu!
What am I climbing on? Oh!
Verstärkung! Schwer!
Oh! Oh! Ah, shoot. Alright. I'm in the robot.
Sekundärziel nah eurer
god. Everything's all gray. This is honestly pretty cool. The fact that you can get inside, like, after your near-death experience, you get basically get a second life to play as a robot. Ah! Oh no, my arm! The heck? Oh shoot, I think one of the Hulks, and my audio is getting crunchy. I think one of the Hulkbusters blew up my left arm. Is that super credits? Oh my god, it is! Wait, no, it's not. It's... Damn it. Ah, shoot.
Hälfte des Verstärkungsbudgets verfügbar.
Bereit zu befreien!
Ah! Oh god. Why is the audio going crunchy on me?
Ich bin am Terminal!
Ah! Why did my game have to be crunchy at this time, at the day of me streaming? It could have.
Auf ins Gefecht!
I would have been okay with it at any other day. But the fact that it's happening on the day I'm streaming is kind of annoying. Hopefully the buggy audio will subside after this mission finishes. Oh shoot. Ah, Lord. Ash.
Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader. Helldiver trifft ein.
Oh! Well, that didn't fix anything.
Taktik-Ausrüstung im näheren Umfeld.
Yeah, that's weird.
Paket gefunden! Fordere Verstärkung an. Paket wird abgelegt!
heck is the thing? It's supposed to be there, right? Oh, Lord. I think the audio is getting much worse. I gotta find a way how to fix this. Probably the only option I can think of right now is to just close the game and then relaunch it. Oh, Lord. Oh, I got animation canceled. Ah. Audio? There's no way to, like, fix the audio, like, while in-game, right? What if I did this? Oh! Yeah. It's getting much worse. Oh god, heal up, please. Ah! Oh! That's insane. I'm surprised that thing didn't stomp on me. Who the heck? Oh Lord. No! Ah! Oh Lord. Shit. I guess I have no choice but to get inside the robot. Who the hell? Oh god, I gotta stay inside the robot. What the hell? I'm out of... That's it. I can't shoot. But this is what I must do. I gotta stop on him. Oh no. I gotta... What is it? Let me just turn on a BGM or something. Because for now, the audio's messed up. And I don't want to, like, close the game. Surely it'll fix itself once the mission ends, but I'm hoping. But I'm not too sure, to be honest. Oh yeah, and I'm guessing, you know, because I'm dying to, what is it, the incinerator core? Using the new passive, armor passive, I mean, it's okay. But, if anything, instead of the warp pack, maybe use the shield generator, so when you're going up against the incinerator core, the firebots. Because the one thing that's really annoying isn't not so much the Hulk busters, but it's these shield guys. Because some of them have, like, shotguns as their weapons, and they can one-shot you, and it's pretty annoying. So it's like, what is it? Using a shield generator pack is probably the best way to go. And I guess also the this new armor passive is also like a second layer of being alive, but of course you're gonna have to prolong your inevitable death if you want to stay a little bit longer. like they're holding up pretty well. Oh no, Lars. Oh boy. I'm back. Oh no, that's pretty bad. Okay, this is a good time to use that grenade. See how this goes. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Ooh. Oh god. Gotta be careful not to get hit by my own laser. Yeah. I think it would be a good idea to get out of this planet, or this mission. Fuck! Oh no. Why is my character so slow? Okay. Well. Good luck to him. Just give me one moment. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Ah, well. Well, at least the main objective is, done. So... Is the game doing okay? Oh. Okay, that did not fix the audio issue. Okay. Let me quit the game and then I'll log back in. And Steam is fucking up on me. Fantastic. Okay. Now, and here's another thing. Yeah, so light armor is kind of risky if you're fighting against the incinerator core. So unless if you have a shield pack, I would probably advise not using a light armor. Even with like the inflammable armor passive, you're more likely to just get one-shotted. And it's not even from the fire, but like just the fact that the shot hit you and you're just dead immediately. which is pretty annoying. So it's like the best counter, or at least the best way to not get killed from those guys, the shield guys with the shotguns, shield generator pack. Oh. Okay. Let's switch to the other one. The nice green glow on this helmet. Surprised that the thing doesn't glow on the eyes though. It would have been nice to have like a glowing green eyes.
Helldiver.
Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit. Aktiviere Orbitaldüse. Orbit synchronisiert.
Let's just go here. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, but my already bad experience with the railgun isn't doing me any favors with the Epic. Like, if anyone who likes using the railgun and the Epic, I mean, more power to you, but I'm just not good at it. Even if I tried. Like, during stressful moments, I'm not... This is too risky. It's too risky. So I'm just gonna stick to using the Quasar. Because, you know, it's more power... it's anti-tank compared to the heavy armor penetrating Epic. Not to mention infinite ammo. Sure, it has a slow cooldown, but for it to, in order, like, before you can charge up for the next shot. But at least, you know, you don't have to do a stationary reload, so. But however, the warp pack is still nice. I gotta get used to using this warp pack, even against the incinerator core. So, but we'll still use the emancipate. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious if I could still use, if I can still be alive in the vehicle, or inside the recon vehicle.
Hellpod-Start initiiert.
is taking a... Okay, there we go. Never mind. That? What was that? Did I just... Was that a pelican that just landed there? What the heck is...
Das Schicksal aller Menschenkinder liegt in Ihrer Hand. Lassen Sie sie nicht im Stich.
Da ist etwas.
Ausrüstungsunterstützungswaffe trifft ein.
Ich hab was gefunden.
Geschütz unterwegs.
Kommt nur! Nehmt Gas!
Ah, shoot.
SOS! SOS!
Sind ohne Ausrüstung verfügbar.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Angreifer gefallen. Ersatz
Just-
kommt.
Just like that. Just always take a shield pack with you if you're gonna get too close to these guys.
Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Ugh.
Helldiver meldet sich kampfbereit.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung nicht länger verfügbar. Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar. Höllenbomberanfrage bestätigt. Bist du unterwegs?
Oh, Lord.
Höllenbombe scharf! Gebiet räumen!
Verbündete zerstören nun im Geschwader. Helldivers Einsatz im Stadtgebiet.
Oh.
Forderte Verstärkung an. Erbitte Taktvorderrät.
Die Demokratie ist
Verbündete
gelandet!
zerstören nun im Geschwader. Helldiver trifft ein.
Meter. 50 Meter.
Mehr nördlich, 50 Meter. gefunden!
Kennzeichne Position. Vergesse. Schwer. Nördlich, nordwestlich, nördlich. In der Nähe.
Gonna get a good spot here. Or not. Well, there we go.
Schwer. Nord.
Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader. Helldiver Einsatz im Kampfgebiet.
Hab was gefunden!
Bordfabrikant. Nordwestlich. 50
Bitte
Meter.
Taktikpaket! Fordere Unterstützungswaffe an!
Schwer! Position.
Actually, no, it's not even accurate on me.
Hab was gefunden!
Markiere Karte.
Schwer,
Nordwestlich.
nordöstlich.
300 Meter.
Bei meiner Position.
Super credits.
Schwer. 100 Meter. Markiere Position. Bord. Westlich.
Orbitalschlag! Schwer, bei meiner Position.
Verstärkung!
Kennzeichne Position. Nördlich. Egal. Vorräte. Markiere Position.
Super
Westlich.
credits. Yeah, the one good thing about this, not only does it take you a little bit faster, but it doesn't, it doesn't take away your stamina, nor does it, like, hold it,
Westlich.
like it does with the, hover pack, or jetpack and, jump pack and hover pack, respectively. You know what bothers me about the hover pack? Even if you're in the air, it doesn't, let you regain your stamina. Why? I have no clue. It's kinda dumb. You're not really taking...
100 Meter.
Not really doing much to take your stamina on hold
Östlich. 200 Meter.
while up in the air, you know?
Mir nach! Markiere Position, westlich.
Hab was
But at least
gefunden.
with the
Markiere Karte. Westlich.
warp
300
pack,
Meter.
Benötigen ein Geschütz!
you don't have to worry about stamina. And I'm getting a lot of super credits in this mission.
Hab was gefunden!
I am getting a lot of super credits from these. What the heck is going on?
Landungsschiffe! Landungsschiffe, östlich.
Hab was gefunden!
Kennzeichne Position. Geschütz.
Ja, bitte Luftunterstützung!
Verstärkung!
Verstärkung!
Markiere Position.
Seltene Probe gesammelt! Probe gesammelt!
Bord außen, Posten!
Oh my god, I almost ran into that. That's...
Kennzeichne Position. Unterstützung.
Südlich, 50 Meter. Unterstützungswaffe.
Warnung, in Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie.
What?
Orbitalstab, wir benötigen ein Geschütz. Erbitte Orbitalfeuer. Kennzeichne Position. Mehr, westlich, 50 Meter. Mehr, westlich, 50 Meter.
Warnung, in Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie. Ziel nahe eurer Position.
Forts, südwestlich. Forts, südwestlich.
Markiere Position. Vergessen. Südwestlich.
Mir nach. Fordere Ausrüstung für Ziel an.
Holy hell, it should not take 10,000 years to... Just drop the vehicle! That's insane! It took... with an extra 3 minutes. An extra 3 minutes to drop the dang thing.
Bitte geschützt!
Lege Paket ab. Vorräte. Östlich. Probe. Nordöstlich. Kennzeichne Position.
Missionsfortschritt markiert. Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar.
Nordwestlich.
Vorne Höhenbombe an! Lade neu!
Markiere Position. Egal. Nördlich. Boss. Markiere Kampf nördlich. Weit
Verstanden!
weg.
Geh ans Terminal! Höhenbombe scharf! Gebiet räumen!
Oh!
Kostet ein wenig Demokratie!
Freiheit verbreitet.
Markiere Spitze. Markiere Karte nordwestlich 200 Meter. Verstanden.
Warnung, in Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie.
In der Nähe.
Nordwestlich.
Well, that was a disaster.
Warnung, in Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie.
I missed.
Warnung, in Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz.
Warnung, in Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie.
Okay, so even though this gun, the variable, has pretty good recoil, or like good control on the recoil or whatever, its ergonomics is sorta kinda not bad. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's because it's light armor penetration. It's still not. It's probably. It's okay if you want to go against the shield boys. But at that point, you're better off using like something like the reprimand or the educator.
Positioniere Pin. Nördlich 200 Meter. Nordöstlich. Kennzeichne Position, Bob. Nördlich, nordöstlich. Bob. Markiere Position. Nördlich.
Markiere Position, nordöstlich.
Kennzeichne Position. Nördlich.
Oh, jeez.
Markiere Position. Nördlich.
Landungsschiffe. Bitte geschützt.
That is a hole that I do not want to fall in. Oh, Lord.
Ich nehme das.
Landungsschiffe, nordwestlich.
Throwing in grenades. Let's see if this works.
Nordwestlich. In der Nähe.
There's so many reinforcements. Jeez. Make it stop. Why is there so many? Why is there so many?
Wer? Nordwestlich. In der Nähe.
Let's try the volley this time. That did not even hit anyone at all.
Magazin leer!
Kennzeichnungsposition, nordwestlich.
Oh lord, I'm crippled. Oh!
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
I completely missed.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Oh boy.
Helldiver meldet sich kampfbereit!
Wait.
Roboterposten zerstört.
Oh! Wait, no, I don't... Was that even from my grenade? Jesus. Yeah, I'm really not feeling the volley firing mode. At least when fighting bots.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
Zeigt mir den Feind! Wir benötigen ein Geschütz!
What? Why two of them? Why? Why?
Bitte Taktikpaket! Oh, 40, 50 Meter. Landungsschiffe!
Ah!
In der Nähe.
Landungsschiffe! Erbitte Luftunterstützung!
I know I should have freaking healed that.
Helldiver meldet sich kampfbereit!
I think it's the Quasar that's
Paket gefunden!
like it takes like 2 months to finish its animation, and then next thing you know, I'm already dead. Ah.
Einen Schritt näher an der Erfüllung der Mission.
Markiere Karte. Südöstlich, mein Bett.
hin. Okay, there's a glowing thing here.
Seltene Probe gesammelt.
Yeah.
Landungsschiffe.
Oh. Oh.
Markiere Position.
Unterstützungswasser sind unterwegs. Weiter.
Thank you.
Vielen Dank.
Markiere Karte. Südöstlich. 200 Meter. Tut mir leid. Vielen Dank.
Alright.
Seltene Probe gesammelt. Wir benötigen
Nehmt
ein
ihr
Geschütz.
Paket ab.
Paket gefunden. Paket wird abgelegt.
Around here. Oh, there's one here.
Paket gefunden. Paket wird abgelegt.
Paket gefunden.
Paket wird abgelegt. Paket gefunden. Setzt euch in Position.
Ich bin am Terminal.
Ziel erreicht.
Alright. Oh. Yeah. There we go.
Unterstützungswasser verwendet.
Oh, jeez.
Bei meiner Position.
Oh.
Verstärkung.
Kennzeichne Position.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Zeigt mir den Feind. Ja, bitte geschützt.
Markiere Position.
Ich übernehme das Terminal.
Positioniere Pin. Südlich. 100 Meter.
What? Let's just walk.
Lade neu. Stecke einen Adler rein.
Hey. Jesus, so many explosions.
Positioniere Pen, südwestlich, 100 Meter.
Fordere Verstärkung an.
Schild aufgebraucht.
Oh my god. Look at the wreckage.
Primär zielen nahe eurer Position.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Erbitte
Ow.
Geschütz.
Boss, südlich.
Die Freiheit ruht niemals.
You know, I didn't realize that we didn't even do the main objectives until now. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully, nothing bad
Ich
happens.
übernehme das Terminal.
Markiere Position. Nordöstlich. Vergiss es.
Erbitte Geschütz.
Markiere Position. Nordöstlich. Egal. Boss, kennzeichne Position.
Zusätzliche Verstärkungsmittel genehmigt.
Fordere Verstärkung an.
Wir haben Ausrüstung.
What? Okay.
Position. Vergiss es. Südöstlich.
Just throw one of these. Oh no, they got reinforcements.
Markiere Position. Nordöstlich. Egal. Boss, in der Nähe. Östlich.
Ah, shoot.
Südlich, 50 Meter.
Südöstlich. 50 Meter. Schwer. Südöstlich. 50 Meter.
Erbitte Orbitalfeuer.
Schwer. Südöstlich. 50 Meter. Boss, vergiss es. Südlich. Vorräte.
Schwer, südlich, in der Nähe.
Stärkere Waffen.
Boss, südöstlich. In der Nähe.
Oh no. Good.
Noch zusätzliche Verstärkung.
Those barrels are dangerously too close.
Markiere Position. Nord, südlich. Geschütz, südlich.
Seltene Probe gesammelt.
Sie haben die Fackeln der Freiheit entzündet. Wir evakuieren jetzt.
Bestätige. Vorräte.
There was something in there.
Vorräte. Kennzeichne Position. Vorräte.
Zusätzliche Verstärkungsmittel genehmigt.
Let's see. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh well. Oh no. Oh, I think I found the source of the audio bug. I think it's because of my character going into that after the armor ability gets activated, the audio of the game kind of acts weirdly, like normally. I mean, it's normal, but after that, I guess it has a chance of making the audio sound crackly. And I think it gets worse the more times your character enters that state of, that temporary state. Which is a bit of a problem. I don't know if that has to be like a weird audio bug with this armor. With the, this armor and the other two. I might be wrong, but...
Diese Probe wird uns den Krieg weiterbringen.
I might have to...
Ankunftszeit T-2 Minuten.
Might have to wear this, I might have to close the game again, just to fix up the crackling, the in-game audio crackling.
Wird uns den Krieg weiterbringen.
So I don't want to, you know, turn down the volume settings again.
Zeit T-1 Minute
probably might have to close it down again. I'm gonna have to try this once fight against the bugs and the Illuminates too.
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute.
Just spinning around.
Ankunftszeit T-30 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit T-20 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit T-10 Sekunden. Landezone räumen.
Pelikan 1 nähert sich Abholung. Pelikan 1 macht sich zur Landung bereit. Countdown läuft. Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Can he make it? Surely he can. Okay.
Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab. Sie haben auf dem langen Weg zur Freiheit ein weiteres Etappenziel erreicht.
Is my game? Oh, okay.
Mission abgeschlossen, Herr Starter. Ein kleiner Schritt für die Demokratie. Ein Riesen.
Alright. Seems about that one. And just get this. Alright, I'm gonna have to close the game again. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I feel like it's that the moment the armor's passive activates, I think that's where the audio starts glitching up like that. So it's probably gonna be pretty annoying if you're gonna keep on using it at the moment. So I'm hoping maybe Arrowhead can fix that soon, or at least in the next major patch or something.
Der galaktische Krieg wartet nicht. Sind Sie bereit, Helldiver?
Der Boden ist sauber. Vorerst.
Koordinaten von verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen. Initiiere FTL-Sprung nach das Archiered-System. FTL-Sprung erfolgreich. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit.
Actually, I've never used the epic on the fabricators, so I'm wondering if this will do anything with the bug holes. And we already know that being inside the vehicle, or at least behind the wheel, doesn't prevent the bleeding once the armor passive, or armor ability activates. So I would assume the same would happen if you get on the turret. So let's see if vitality enhancement would do a major difference. And I'm not sure if that one time that I threw the arc grenade, if it was responsible for destroying that one bot fabricator, or it just so happened to get hit by another like big shot. Or either the players or accidentally by a bot or something. Not too sure, but I gotta try. I gotta try testing it out on the bug holes.
Geschwader. Helldiver Einsatz.
Oh lord, it's so red. Or so orange red. And it's foggy. I can't even see a dang thing. Oh lord, please.
Der Feind hat unsere Metropole lange genug verdorben. Wir müssen sie erobern.
Er bitte geschützt!
It's like stuttering. Please.
Ich nehme das!
Wonder. It's safe to assume that the epic does not do anything. Nor does the arc grenade. Well, at least I would assume the pelican that was dropping my robot destroyed it.
Seltene Probe gesammelt! Verstärkung! Wir benötigen ein Geschütz!
Ah. You mind getting out of the way, please? Are you serious? Get out of there! What is that noise? What is that noise? Ah! My leg! Get off of me! Oh, yep, okay.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz!
Oh, I just want to make sure.
Vergiss es!
Okay, so this setup is not good for fighting bugs. Like, the Epic can't do anything, the Grenade can't do anything. Wait, actually. Where am I? I'm inside the building. That's actually pretty interesting! Oh! Where am I? Okay. Ah!
Außenposten geräumt.
Fordere Verstärkung an! Orbitalschlag! Fordere Unterstützungswaffe an!
Magazin leer.
Erwarte Taktikpaket! Erbitte geschützt! Verstärkung! Geschützt! Erbitte
Oh no!
Mir nach! Fordere Verstärkung an!
Ash.
Lade neu! Mir nach!
Ihr wollt meine Freiheit? Meine Freiheit? Da müsst ihr euch schon sehr anstrengen.
Oh, nice. Got this. Oh! That must have been a stalker straggler.
Fordere Befestigungen an!
Ah, shoot.
bereit zu befreien. Bitte geschützt!
What is that noise? What the heck is that? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, I think it might be the gunshots, but it's playing the I think it, like, usually that noise happens when it's like in tight corridors, like in the alleyways or something. Oh jeez. But it's like playing, quote unquote, playing the wrong ambience. Levels of ambience or whatever it is. Or echoing. I think that might be it. Oh! Oh. Hole. have legs? Oh no. Oh! Well. Oh, okay, I thought that was a hole. Jesus. Ah! Ah! Oh no!
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch. Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
Uh-oh.
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute.
Wait. That reminds me.
Ankunftszeit T-30 Sekunden.
I wanna try something.
Ankunftszeit T-20 Sekunden. Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht.
Oh! My leg! Or my arm.
Landezone räumen. Pelikan 1 am Zielort angekommen.
Oh!
Countdown läuft. Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Oh! 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 Oh God! Oh God!
Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt runter.
Sie hinterlassen eine fragende Stadt, als Sie sie vorgefunden haben.
One thing I like about this is that you can hear the nice echoey sound, and everything is all grayscale. Wait.
Willkommen an Bord, Helldiver. Willkommen zurück. Beschuss eigener Truppen gehört zum Krieg. Helldiver, bringen Sie mir etwas Squid mit. Willkommen an Bord, Helldiver. Es können nie genug Helden für den Frieden kämpfen.
Verbündeter Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen.
Oh, it's doing that thing again.
Orbit synchronisiert.
Okay. Gotta close the game again. And launching once more. Yeah, they really need to fix that problem. If the game's just gonna keep on bugging out like that every time. Every time the thing happens. Ah. But yeah. I mean, so the Epic may not do anything with bug holes, but it at least does a good job clearing out groups of enemies, especially like squishy ones like the what is it? Acid spewers. So at least there is that. The nice big explosion and area effects that that it has. So, but of course, problem is you gotta be mindful of the overcharge, unless you're really good at using like the railgun or the Epic, then shouldn't be any problem. But if you're like me, who's not that good at it, you probably might not have a really good time. Maybe not the worst time, but you just probably might have to use it not at a farther distance without getting yourself into a really getting yourself into the heavy action, like up close.
Die Brücke gehört Ihnen, Helldiver. Führen Sie uns in den Kampf.
Alright. I want to change the cape. Because, you know, why not? Yeah.
Jeder Sektor der Galaxie muss von den Aliens gesäubert werden.
Koordinaten von verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen. Orbit synchronisiert.
Let's try the epic again. Remember to hydrate. Oh, and stretch. Ooh, my spine. Wanderer.
Zu einem Ballungsraum der Tyrannei machen. Dies muss verhindert werden.
Okay. So maybe the volley is better used on bugs, maybe. Well, maybe not the big ones like this one. Ooh. Okay, alright, so Epic can do pretty okay with fighting the Chargers. Thing is, it probably might have something to do with the, not only is it heavy penetration, but it does have that splash damage, so the Epic has that going for it, which is pretty nice. I fumbled that? So the variable might not do as good with bots, I feel, but it probably has better uses against bugs. So, it doesn't really... Oh, jeez, I'm surprised you survived that. So the volley, in a way, is supposed to quote-unquote hit harder compared to the auto. Probably because it's shooting, like, multiple shots at once, in a way, but in the form of, like, a singular line. Almost like a burst rifle, in a way, but it shoots singularly. If that makes any sense. But it doesn't, like... It's supposed to... It's like a pseudo, heavy hitter, in a way. But of course, the trade back is you use up more ammo, and the recoil is heavier. Oh boy. Oh God! Why am I here? Oh. Like supposed to kill faster in a way, sort of, in a way.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz!
Up! Oh Lord. Alright, give me one moment. Okay. Who the hell? Where the heck is this site?
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar.
Oh, great. Oh!
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung ist länger verfügbar.
Oh.
Bereit zu befreien! Bitte geschützt!
Demokratie verbreitet.
Hab eine Probe!
Can I throw the grenade, please?
Fordere Verstärkung an!
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Verstärkung!
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Can't even move. Ow.
Bug-Außenposten zerstört.
Fordere Befestigung an.
Der wilde Taktikpaket!
That, or maybe it might be the stim effect. I don't know. say? Well, anyways, yeah, at least the... At least the Epic is actually doing a pretty solid job at dealing with heavy armor units.
Positioniere Pit. Nordwestlich. Weit weg. Markiere Karte. Nordwestlich.
Freiheit hat gesiegt. Auf zum Evakuierungspunkt.
Markiere Karte. Nordwestlich. Weit weg. Erbitte Befestigungen.
Good. Game? And my game crashed. Cool. As per usual. And the thing is, you don't. There's no telling what made it crash. Maybe let's try to move on to the let's try to move on to the Illuminates and see how well I can do with that. You know, I kind of wish it would it didn't crash this much and have these audio bugs all that often. But you know how it is with this game. A lot of times, there's bound to be some problems. And for some reason, Helldivers is taking up so much of my memory and CPU. Cool. Great. Here, give me one moment. Alright. Let's try going against the Illuminates this time.
Unsere Stadt muss zurückerobert werden.
Koordinaten von verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen.
Die Brücke gehört Ihnen, Helldiver. Führen Sie uns in den Kampf.
Oh. Let's try that again.
Die Illuminierten dürfen unser Land nicht
Koordinaten von
verderben.
verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen.
Jeder Sektor der Galaxie muss von den Aliens gesäubert werden.
Koordinaten von verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen.
So I haven't tried a defense mission this entire time. Maybe... Let's see if this will... If it was full, it would have not said 1 out of 4.
Koordinaten von verbündeten Zerstörer empfangen.
Die Feinde der Freiheit rücken näher.
Ah, fine.
Befreien
Try.
Sie unser Gebiet von den Squids.
Planet. Oh,
Koordinaten von verbündeten
Let's try.
Zerstörer empfangen.
the overship mission.
Initiiere FTL-Sprung nach das Genesis-System. Sprung abgeschlossen. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit.
It's going pretty choppy.
Vertreiben Sie die Fremdenhasser aus unserer
Okay, so far, I mean, yeah, as expected, it's pretty good against voteless. What the heck?
Schön groß von der Demokratie!
You know, the best way to describe this gun is like, it's like the Liberator. It's kind of like the Liberator, in a way. But pretty accurate. And it has like different types of firing modes.
Evakuierungsanfrage bestätigt. Shuttle im Anflug. Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz!
It's killing them, but it's not like adding like a kill count or anything. Or like a kill streak.
Ankunftszeit T-minus 30 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit T-minus 20 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit T-minus 10 Sekunden.
Fordere einen Walker an!
Huh. Okay, I guess.
Pelikan 1 nähert sich
Pelican
Anholung.
decided to kill one of our mates.
Pelikan 1 macht sich zur Landung bereit.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Did the game crash on me? Okay. Alright.
Lade neu!
Verstanden.
Cool.
Die Feinde der Freiheit rücken näher.
Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen. Orbit synchronisiert.
Huh. Oh. Oh. What? What? Why is there... They're all down there. What the heck? Why is there, like... engineers... What? Oh, no.
Helldivers zu den Hellpods. Wiederhole.
Alright.
Helldivers zu den Hellpods.
See you guys. I'll see you in the mission.
Hellpod-Start initiiert.
I might do a few more missions before I end it. Not gonna lie. It's starting to get a bit late. Just give me one moment to check something. that was me. But oh lord. Oh! Oh! Okay. Guy can get destroyed by that.
Fordere Verstärkung an!
Verbündeter Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen.
Freiheit für immer! Verstärkung!
Markiere Karte, östlich. 200 Meter.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz! Ich brauche Schützen!
Damn.
Missionskarte aktualisiert.
Positioniere Pin. Nördlich. 200 Meter. Lade nach!
Fordere Verstärkung an!
Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader. Helldiver Einsatz im Kampfgebiet.
Erwarte Taktikpaket! Erbitte stärkere Waffen!
Erbitte
nothing. Nothing useful.
Orbitalschlag! Fordere Unterstützungswaffe an! Durch die Freiheit! Das ist Demokratie! Gebieträume!
Der Wille der Freiheit wurde verteidigt. Evakuierung freigegeben.
Oh, then.
Verstärkung!
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Erwarte Taktikpaket! In der Nähe. Kostet ein wenig Demokratie!
Markiere Karte. Nordöstlich. 100 Meter. Position. Vergiss es. Illuminierte. Nordöstlich. Erbitte Orbitalfeuer.
Rette mit Freiheit!
Yeah.
Fordere Verstärkung an!
Außenposten
Wir sind
vorhanden.
geschützt! Fordere Befestigungen an!
Positioniere Pin. Nördlich. 200 Meter.
Auf ins Gefecht! Neues Magazin! Freiheit für Amos!
Oh, shoot. Ah. Even with the with this suit, I there's no way. There's like a low chance of getting out of that. So.
Helldivers sterben.
Especially in a tight corridor like that.
Markiere Karte. Südwestlich. 300 Meter. Illuminierte. Nordöstlich.
Bitte stärkere
Oh.
Waffen! Erwarte Taktikpaket! Bitte geschützt! Mehr! Südlich, in der Nähe.
Markiere Karte. Südöstlich. 300
I missed? Ooh, I almost got him.
Fordere Verstärkung.
Oh!
Verstärkung.
Ugh.
Bereit zu befreien!
There goes that one. What are we even doing here? We need to get out of here.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz. Erbitte stärkere Waffen. Rette mich, Freiheit!
Oh! Ah, too late. God damn it.
Illuminierte. Südlich. Werfe Vorwärts. Fordere Verstärkung.
Verstärkungsbudget ist aufgebraucht.
Oh.
Evakuierungsanfrage bestätigt. Shuttle im Anflug.
Oh my god, I almost smashed him.
Demokratie ist der Name!
Oh no.
Erbitte Geschütz.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz!
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
Oh no.
Kostet ein wenig Demokratie!
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute.
Erbitte Taktikpaket!
Where are they?
Illuminierte. Erste.
Ankunftszeit T-30 Sekunden.
Illuminierte. Nördlich.
Ankunftszeit T-20 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit T-10 Sekunden. Landezone räumen. Zusätzliche Verstärkungsmittel genehmigt.
Pelikan 1 am Zielort angekommen. Landung von Pelikan 1 im Gange.
Auf
Oh, hey.
ins Gefecht!
You're back, nearly back, just in time.
Erbitte Orbitalfeuer! Neues Magazin! Wir benötigen ein Geschütz!
Anytime now. Alright.
Ich nehme das.
Pelikan 1 bereit zum Abflug. Shuttle Start in 20 Sekunden.
Einsatzfertig!
Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
Just stand up and do a little stretch.
Illuminierten werden Überlebe nicht erneut herausfordern.
Forget to stretch too if you've been sitting for too long. And don't forget to hydrate as well. Let me open up my window blinds a bit more just to get some cold air in. My room has been warm for way too long.
Riecht nach frittiertem Squid? Muss eine gute Mission gewesen sein.
Verbündeter Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen.
Maybe the desert. I mean, it looks nice when it's in the Arctic paint job, but I'll give it a desert paint job this time.
Hier!
What mission is this? Oh, recon intel. Alright.
Start initiiert.
Erwarte Orbitalfeuer.
Bitte Geschütz! Bitte Geschütz!
Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. I was like wondering why my sentry wasn't summoned.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz!
Geschütz kommt.
Lade neu!
Ah! God. Oh!
Erbitte Orbitalfeuer. SOS! SOS! Quick!
Zeigt mir den Feind!
Oh no! I ain't dying. No thanks. I'd rather live.
Bitte Walker! Verstärkung! Die Demokratie ist gelandet!
Wait, I don't even have my... Oh, but goddammit. Well. Really, I want to try... I'm gonna try throwing this again. Let's see if I wasn't going crazy. Oh!
Fordere Verstärkung an!
Anfrage bestellt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Thanks for shooting at me. This will probably be my last mission. And the audio is crunchy again. Oh my god. I think the explosion sounds make it worse. Oh my god. Yeah, let me Oh! Actually, you know what? It probably might end it here, to be honest. I don't want to deal with another having to close this game again and dealing with the audio issue. So, okay. So, thoughts for this, ore bond? It's, honestly pretty interesting. I'll give it that. I would argue it's, at least when it first came out, compared to how the previous one, Forces of Law, came out when it first came out, I would say this one is probably better a better war bond, arguably. At least with like between the pacifier and the variable, at least the variable, I mean, feels like a better weapon to use compared to the pacifier. I don't know how it is now, but I would still say just use this for the bots only. But for the variable, if anything, it's more or less like the Liberator. It's more or less just like a Liberator, but with different like three unique firing modes. I didn't really use the volley or the total mode all that much, especially the total mode, considering the knockback that it has. I probably should use that a little bit more off stream. But it's pretty accurate. A really accurate volley gun. Like yeah, for the highest rate of fire, it shreds pretty good. It hits just as hard, but maybe a little bit harder than the Liberator. This thing is not... The thing about this is that this is not really all that good against bots. At least in my opinion. So at least this pacifier actually has a point. It has 1 point over this, if we're talking about fighting bots. But this thing does okay when fighting bugs, and does pretty alright when fighting the Illuminates. Even when you're up against Overseers. So I haven't really used the slowest rate of fire, which was, what was it, like 330 RPM? Mainly because, you know, it's slow firing. I'm not too much into slow firing weapons. Unless if it hits hard, then that's fine. But, the rapid firing, or like the rate of fire, the default rate of fire, that being 550, as well as its faster rate of fire counterpart, or a different mode, or whatever. It's pretty good. For the epic, yeah, I honestly, I still haven't had the chance to actually use it against the Illuminate ships or the Fabs, but I gotta do that off stream. But if it doesn't blow up bugs, then I'm sure it won't do the same for bot fabricators or Illuminate ships, because it's not like an explosive like a grenade or an eruptor or anything like that, or even like a quasar. It's just a better purifier. It's literally, the epic is literally just this, but much bigger, much more powerful. It may not, yeah, so it may not destroy, you know, bug holes or fabricators or drop ships, eliminate parts ships or whatever, but at least it does a good job killing heavy units and big groups of enemies. So like even like when you're up against the Chargers, those things, that thing can hit them pretty good. Just as good, maybe if not better than the Quasar, maybe, But it does definitely hurt the flesh mobs pretty well. I think I've also does pretty good with against Hulks too, but I haven't really used it much on the Hulks as much as I would have. But I did witness it being used on Hulks, and it did pretty alright. I think it also did pretty good against the Bile Titans too, if I'm not mistaken. The stun grenade? Or not the stun grenade, the arc grenade? It's alright. It does what it does, you know? It's literally a grenade that bounces like 5, or like bursts, shoots out 5 bursts of electricity. But the thing is, it does not destroy, much like the Epic, it doesn't destroy fabricators or bug holes or whatever. But it's an okay grenade though, an okay throwable. But if you need something to destroy fabricators or bug holes or dropships, stationary dropships, you are better off using other ones like the Incendiary Impact or Frag Grenade or whatever. This is just mostly for ground troops. Yeah, ground units, basically. I probably might not use it, mainly because of its unpredictability. I mean, it's good, but I personally like the Incendiary Impacts more, just for its versatility. You know, burns enemies. You know, the fire lingers onto them, and it can be, you know, used to destroy fabricators and such. The laser sentry, I mean, it does the job. It's literally just a, you know, sentry with that doesn't have or it has unlimited ammo. It doesn't, unlike its, you know, its other counterparts like the flame sentry or the Gatling sentry or whatever. So if you want like a sentry that can do just as good as the other sentries, but don't want it to go away unless, you know, it's dealing with like shield enemies like that one. You know, sentry is a pretty good sentry. And the warp pack, it's really good. I'll give that's of course there's, well, that you gotta be careful, be mindful of not spamming it too much, otherwise you're gonna get yourself hurt and killed. But it does get you to places a little bit, just a bit quicker, and you don't necessarily have to wait for a long while compared to, like, say, the jump pack. And what's also cool is you can also phase through like go through bunkers, which I actually haven't done. I don't think I did. I even do it once during this whole stream. I don't think I did, honestly, but yeah. So this thing is actually pretty good for like solo grinding for super credits. Like you have like a bunch of, whether you're doing it with grinding it with friends or with randoms, now you don't have to like rely too much on other players, another player to open up bunkers for you. You can just literally just go in there. Although some bunkers you might not go in because of there's like a lot of open space behind you compared to like the ones that are like in tight enclosed dug up spaces or whatever. For the most part, helps you get around just a bit faster and without having to wait for it to recharge at an optimal have it recharge for a long while, for like a good amount of time. Gets you to goes through barriers, like goes through walls, even bunker doors, so that's nice. And it even has the possibility of killing. So, if anything, out of all of this stuff, oh yeah, and the armor, it's okay. I myself wouldn't use it as much, personally. But it is an interesting passive.
Erinnerung. Personal.
So yeah, Adreno Defibrillator. So yeah, it's a pretty interesting passive. You know, of course, there are times where you're gonna get killed, but of course you don't want to waste. Well, eventually you are going to waste a reinforcement ticket each time you die, but unless you pair it up with an exosuit, which will keep you from dying, which is pretty nice. But the problem is, there's only so much you can do when you're inside the exosuit. You can only shoot, stomp around, get around. The moment you get out, your health resumes going down until you're dead, because you're still in that adrenaline resuscitation state. Limited time resuscitation. So even if you don't have the suit, it's like it does, you still have like a fighting chance to fight and do objectives, but you constantly would have to use your stims to prolong, delay the inevitable. So it's a bit of a I don't want to say I like it, but I will say it is very interesting to work with. Now, if you are mostly a mech diver or whatever, a player that likes to use the exosuits a lot, I would say this is probably for you. These are the Adreno Defibrillator armor is for you. So, in the off chance that you somehow, you could, instead of, having to immediately call in your exosuit, you could, go around clearing up enemies, doing some objectives, but if you do somehow eventually get into the resuscitation state, that's when you call in your exosuit, and then you can just, you know, continue on from there. Just know that you can't really... Going out of the suit is just... It's just gonna lead to death. It's, you know. But in other situations, this probably might not be the best one. But it's this is only good, mostly good, if you use exosuits. Well, I guess I'll just call it here. So, thank you all for coming today. You know, I really do appreciate it, whether you've been here for the whole time or most of the time, or even for a few minutes and was maybe lurking. You know, I do appreciate it. I don't know when the next stream will be, but I could probably try to schedule another stream maybe this week, sometime this week. I don't know what it'll be, to be honest. It could be another gaming stream. I do want to play, go back to playing this War of Mine, those story DLC stuff. But there's also I want to try finally get to eat like the snacks that I've bought that I have been reserving for stream, but haven't really had the chance to do so. But yeah, I'll try to figure it out. I'll try to schedule a stream sometime this week. Maybe not tomorrow, or yeah, maybe not tomorrow, because you know I have to work. I could probably do it on another, maybe on a work day, like shortly after, but not tomorrow. It's probably gonna be pretty late for me at that point, and I'll pretty much be already tired. But I'll figure it out. And of course, you'll know once I post it on the community tab, or posts tab is as it's now called. I don't know what's with YouTube changing things, making these weird changes, to be honest. And yeah, again, you'll know for sure once I post it on the community tab, or post tab, and probably on my Twitter. Also, if you haven't already, maybe consider subscribing to the channel. Maybe even follow, if you have a Twitter, maybe follow my Twitter. Now, usually I don't really post much there. I do post the waiting rooms, but I also do post my artwork there as well. So sorry, there was I was trying to remember something, but anyways, yeah, it would be really appreciated if you did if you subscribed and here and follow me on Twitter. If not, then that's fine. I won't force you or anything. That'd be greatly appreciated. But let me know what y'all think. Was this War Bond a pretty good one for you? maybe leave something down on the comments. Leave a comment saying that you like this war bond, or maybe like some of this stuff, or don't like this at all. Me personally, I think this is a pretty okay war bond. The one thing that's mostly that I like the most out of everything is mostly the work pack. So mainly because, you know, it's a pretty good maneuvering, good for maneuvering, escaping like big hordes. If in the off chance you get surrounded by a big horde of enemies, especially if you're up against maybe bugs or maybe like a bunch of voteless. So that's nice. Plus, pretty good super critic grinding gadget. But anyways, yeah. I'll see y'all some other time. Again, you'll know once when I'll be the next time I stream. And you know what? Y'all have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Wherever you are in the world, you know, be sure to eat and hydrate if you haven't. Get some sleep if it's really late for you and you're really sleepy. You know, I don't know if I'll sleep for anytime soon after this. Probably make the next waiting room, make the next make the thumbnail for the next stream. I don't know if I feel like I want to get something to eat after this. It's like really late, but I really need to stop spending too much and indulging on junk. So we'll see. And you know, maybe, you know, actually after this, maybe I should actually work on my rigging. I have been off on it for quite a while again, and it's honestly kind of frustrating for me. I'm getting really frustrated at myself for not working on it. Yeah, I should probably work on it after this. Maybe, whether if it's like a lot or just a little bit, just as long as I can actually get on it and work on it a bit, that's all good for me. But anyways, yeah. Y'all have a good day. Or a good night. And, you know, stay safe out there. Don't get shot. Don't get mugged. Don't get kidnapped or anything. Just, just, you know, be careful out there. Alright? See y'all in the next one. Oats, yeehaw. Oh yeah, and I really hope freaking Arrowhead fixes that audio bug thing, because that's pretty annoying, to be honest. Like, it's already bad enough to deal with crashes in this game, But having to close off the game because the audio decides to get all crackly is kind of aggravating. But yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it in the next patch or whatever. Yeah, but anyways, yeah. I'll see y'all later. Bye.